Hello, everybody. Blue 38 here with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PS5. 1 second here. While I link this in chat. And there it is, out there. Ha 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 ho ho ha 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 ho. There we go. Alright. Wait for some people to join. We have one watching so far. Could it be Woof? Or is it Windy? Or is it Just? Or who might you be? Or is it me and I'm just a fool? I don't know. But I am kind of excited about this episode. Flying a new plane. Pat myself on the back because I did a good job of landing a new plane the other day. We are learning, and that is a good thing. Why wait? Let's see. No, I didn't want to go to headquarters. Pushed the wrong one, I did. I am at a desk at my headquarters now. I have achieved a goal. That is not what we're doing right away. As you can see, I'm flying the Heart Aerospace ES-30. It's a little bit of an upgrade. I wonder. If we could see the inside of this bad boy. Probably not. I just want to see if we can see the cabin. Why are we on a field? Why is it tilted like that? What the ever-living... That won't do. Wow. Alright, that's not good. That's not a good start. It's a horrible start. Try that again. Hey! Hey, jungle! No, it's definitely not supposed to do that. That was,
Tower Charlie Sierra Foxtrot
Definitely not
7314
right.
Heavy, ready for departing straight out at runway 18.
Yeah. Hey, Alfie. I'm everywhere. I'm in Lincoln, Nebraska right now. Trying to... Whoa! Hello. Welcome to my flight. Apparently I can't, Alright. Well, there's that. Let's set a actual course now. You're like, what are you doing? And I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I do know what I'm doing. Alright. Where are we going to go today? We'll start at Lincoln. And... we'll go... Everything's alright. Where do we want to go? There's a plane right there. How about... There it is. Hey, Wolf. Oh, not so wise one. Where's she? I feel like Chicago would take far too long. Let's go see the protesters in Minneapolis. St. Paul, shall we? Hi, Wendy! That's gonna take a while, I take it. Let's find that route there, shall we? And we'll send it full send. Not that I'm absolutely sure that autopilot works on here, but that's another situation for another day, right? Right. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're committed. But no hi with me? I know you already did. Oh, and it's live weather. Indeed. We're
Lincoln
fine.
Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy at runway 18, ready for departure, south departure.
St. Paul, Minneapolis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe. Yeah, there's autopilot. We don't do that, you know. Yeah. Now we need. Yeah, I don't know about this plane. We'll fly at a whopping 10,000 feet altitude. Like I said, I don't think the autopilot works in this plane. But, yeah. Alright. And here we go. Indeed it is. And rotate. Gear up. Hold on, actually. Freaking over chat. No, no, no. Right there. No, that won't do either. Hold on. We'll see how that does.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Continue for south departure.
Lincoln Tower.
That does awful. Darn it. Yeah, step a chat anyway. About right there.
Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Continue for south departure.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Leaving my
Flaps
airspace.
up.
Frequency change approved.
Sorry, folks. We're at a bit of an angle right now, but all is good. Nothing to worry about. Except for the bad weather. And
Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Did you copy?
hey, Mark. All right. Yeah. Turning that on.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Please acknowledge.
Turning that on. Turn that on. I love the view.
Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Did you copy?
I did, and I choose not to say anything. So shut up. It's
Charlie Sierra Foxtrot
working.
7314 Heavy, frequency change.
We are flying out of Lincoln, Nebraska en route to the not so wonderful. Oh, hi, Mark. The not so wonderful Minneapolis. We're going to do a flyover of all the protesters and dump some poo on them. That's right. I said it. I said we're en route to Minneapolis, Minnesota. We're going to do a flyover of all the protesters and we're going to dump poo on them. Of course they do. We seem to be flying a little off course, actually. Hey, Pavlin. Great approach.
Omaha approach. Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is type. 5 miles south of 68 November Echo, 3600. Request flight following.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Omaha approach. Squawk 5557.
Squawk 5557. Visual Blue
Oh, we're
Airlines
not
Charlie
on.
Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
We're mid-flight right now.
Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314.
We're going to
Radar contact
Minnesota.
4 miles south of 68 November Echo, 2900.
But if you mean
Altimeter
the pink line, then yeah, I'm
Roger, Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Oh, I'm playing. Oh, what's going on? Holy moly! It wasn't me, I tell you.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy contact. Omaha approach on
Hold the
135.875. Good day.
135.875 for Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Why do you want to climb like a bee? Bee? Oh, because we're going 10,000, that's right. You know what? I'm just gonna fly it myself. Autopilot doesn't seem to be working right on this plane. Till I decide not to put it on. Yeah, kind of thinking so. No, I'm not going to change the weather. Part of the magic of this game is the liveness. And you learn. You learn. You know, that would actually be a cool game. There we go. Have a go. Now, I've only landed this, what, once, I think? And I did really good at landing it. Is it? No, we're going the right way. That's where we came from. Or that's another airport, actually. That's not the one we're going to. Whoa, what the? Look at that. See, you wanted me to change the weather. What do you think now? Look at that. Yeah, like real quick. Because we're at 7,000 feet altitude now. Wow. kind of cool. That's just kind of cool. How far are we? Is it really that close? Surely that can't be right. If it is right, I should probably start. Yeah. Because then you get used to just putting the controller down, and then when it comes time to actually landing and stuff, you're like, oh, what do I do now? Yeah. Well, let me see something, because it looks close, but is this plane this fast? I did not think this plane would be that fast, because it doesn't have jet engines. Alright, it's still quite a ways. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We're good. Just, yeah. I don't have realistic fuel on, but I will sometime soon once I get extremely more comfortable with it. I mean, look at that. That is. And I watched this guy compare Microsoft 2024 to X-Plane 12, which is another PC flight simulator, and he wasn't giving Microsoft Flight Simulator any kind of credit. He just kept going on about how X-Plane 12 is so much better with the clouds and all this, and I'm like, shut up. Yeah. I couldn't watch the rest of that video. I was just like, okay, dude. Just marry the freaking game then. Because look at this. You're telling me that's not impressive? Hold on. Are we there already? Yeah, sure you are. Well, I hope your eyelids are open. You're freaking driving. Alright, we're in North. Oh, wow, we're good. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But if you're, what I'm saying is if you're gonna do a comparison video on YouTube, do a comparison video. Saying Microsoft Flight Simulator has this, what's good is about it, and the other one has this is good about it, and but don't be like all goody two shoes to the other one. You know? That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna do a comparison video, then make sure that's exactly what it is. And not a gushy I understand no Pavlin. I understand what you're saying. I get you. I feel you. Plus, I'm playing on PS5. It's not like I get a chance to play other flight sims, you know? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. It's and I really didn't even want to. What the only reason I clicked on it, honestly, I don't even know why I clicked on it. But it won't happen again. It was just. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Yep, I agree with that as well. Well, I am in the red for there. No, I'm not anymore. Yeah, it could go on and on. Just like with PS5 and Xbox and everything with games and the whole console wars, it's like, you know what? If I had the money and the space, I would probably have a I would definitely have a really nice high end PC, and I would have PS5, and I would have, I would have all the main consoles. So to me, it's not. I've been called a PlayStation fanboy and all that crap, and I'm just like, yeah, you don't know a thing about me. Huh. It's just sad that there's actually, you know, that's why I don't like playing online games, to be honest. I like my single player games. We're flying through a little bit of turbulence. Everything will be just fine. Wow. Fortunately, I haven't had too many of those trolls and whatnot. And I have, oh, look at that cloud formation. Holy crap, that's scary. Yeah, that's why on mine, I have a couple moderators. Because in my opinion, it's like, I'm not going to let a bunch of hate-filled, toxic, you know, trolls and whatever ruin what I enjoy doing and ruin my channel. So, because that's their main goal. That's what they get off on. And I'm like, not on this channel. I enjoy gaming and I want the people that I watch my stream to enjoy it with me and be entertained with me. And I'm not a pro. I'm not the greatest gamer in the world. I'm just an old man that likes to game. I'm not old, but I get a lot of that too. Aren't you too old to be gaming? I'm like, I was gaming before you were a twinkle in your daddy's eye, buddy. Once a gamer, always a gamer. Right. I like having a great community. And my community is finally starting to grow. And that's awesome. That's why I appreciate you guys so much. I say it a lot, but I mean it every time. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. We're not a huge channel or community, but we're growing. Look at this. This is just phenomenal. How far are we gonna go, Sammy? It would, and I appreciate it, as you will know, very, very, very much. No, they don't. I appreciate that you do say it. Look at that. It's like, well, you're welcome very, what am I saying you're welcome for? Well, thank you very much. There. Oh, we're gonna. Well, weren't you subbed before that? Crinkly, crinkly. You're not wrong. Going head first into these clouds. You trust me, babe? I thought so. Climbing the clouds. Wonder if I'll see the magic school bus. The last part. Well, now you got me interested. Cringy. Who are you, the paintress? This one over here. Yeah. I mean, I could fly lower now, but yeah, no. I mean, if you look below, you can turn the city and the patches in the clouds. Yeah. If you look below us, you can see. Actually, look at that. Oh, would you look at it? Did you look at it? Just look at it. Well, look at that. Are you looking at it? Just look at it. What havest we hearest? I think that we are approaching our destination. And that we should definitely get ready and lower our plane. Yes, I do indeed. Yes, definitely, yes. Nerd glass push up or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Nerd. Nerd. Nerd alert. Alright. Get to about right there. Don't lower your standards. Lower the plane. I don't even know what that means. There. Steady as she goes, Captain. Hold on there. Here we're. Oh, we on wait. Alright, well. No need to panic, folks. That was a quick flight. That was way faster than I thought it would be. Alright, well. Would be real nice if the landing gear would, there it goes. Alright. Coming in for a landing. Please fasten your seatbelts. Push the trays in the upright position and prepare for a landing. Welcome to the awful, crappy state of Minneapolis, Minnesota. You know what? We've got a while to go. Here in Minnesota, I'm sure they would even protest the fact that you came to visit their state. Because they protest everything here in Minnesota. And that, my friends, is no lie. If I were you, I suggest not getting out of the plane. As the blue-haired, nose-ringed alphabet mob will be storming the plane immediately. There is no peace or hope here in Minnesota. That is why we rarely fly in and out of this god-awful state. I would love to see them push a 5-ton plane over while the propeller blades are still spinning. Now would be a good time for the gear to come down again, please. Please. Gear, please come down. That would be awesome. Please, gear, please come down. Otherwise, we're going to have an issue. There we go. Just takes a little time. I need to check out this here lane. Oh my, we are not even... What are we doing? We've still got a ways to go. What are we doing, folks? Alright. Today, please. Thank you. Alright. Well, we clearly got a ways to go. So how are you guys this Tuesday afternoon? We will lower one flap for now. And we'll lower our speed just a bit. Sausage rolls, the national food of the UK, and I've heard they're bland. Finland. Sounds be-land to me, but yeah, I'm up for trying almost anything. There are some things that I definitely will not try. Well, of course I'll try chicken. Rocky Mountain oysters, no. Chicken and livers and onions, no. Any other meat that they say, well, we definitely do, yeah. But getting the food is something else. Quite expensive. Where are the blue brackets? There they are. Just took him a minute to load in. If you're just joining and you want to know where we're headed, we flew out of Lincoln, Nebraska, and we are headed to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. Why? I don't know. And we're kind of almost there. Oh dear. Directly below us, it looks like Fort Dodge Regional Airport. That is not our destination. Are you real? And if you are real, I promise I won't ask you to click on the stop signs or the buses. Kind of a corny, stupid joke, but if you know, you know. And I'm sure we all definitely know. So, I do remember that. Yep. I do indeed remember that, my friend. Hi, Mark Jolly. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm playing. Welcome to my channel. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, Hold on one second. Hold on. I can do this. Aircraft. The Heart Aerospace E3 or ES30. With passengers. a little bumpy. Alright. We should. Oh, well, not should. We're definitely closer. This time for real. So. We're gonna fly it in cockpit view for a while. Well, we're gonna go back and forth is what we're gonna do. Fairly certain, like pretty much 100% certain that point of interest directly ahead of us is not our destination. Nope, but it is it is quite closer. It was weird that we were cockeyed from the pink line with these blue brackets. I, I don't quite understand that, I'm going to say. But we will continue following the blue brackets as that to me is pretty much the best route to take. And I'm fairly also certain that the pink line and the blue brackets will eventually line up to each other. So, there's that. There's that hope anyway. I did sleep pretty good last night. Sorry for the quietness. I was focusing this a little bit. I woke up here and there a lot, but I did sleep pretty good. I woke up at well, the first time I woke up it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, no, I'm not done yet. So I went back to bed, and I woke up at about, well, shortly before I streamed. Got up and had some coffee, ate some breakfast, which was corn dogs, and here I am. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Awesome possum. Hmm. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. I thought maybe I saw your car though, but I wasn't sure. And speaking of a smoke, I might take a little break here. Yeah, in fact, I will be right back. I'm gonna take me a break. Don't go nowhere, folks. back, obviously. Welcome if you just joined. We're flying to Minneapolis. We're almost there. Welcome to my channel. Also, Wendy, if you're watching still, uh, part of the reason probably why I didn't hear you is I had just woke up when you saw me, and oh God. And when I just wake up, I probably, well, definitely wasn't all there. I was just woken up and their whistles. Don't forget their whistles. They're wonderful, wonderful whistles. I would have brought him a bucket of ice. I mean, look, and I would have been like, look, guys, I have enough to share with the whole classroom. Just checking how far we gotta go. That's just another airport, I'm pretty sure, up ahead, not the one we are destined for, if you will. Also, if you just joined my stream and my channel, wait, what's going on? That was weird for a second. Well, also, if you just joined my channel and my stream, on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I stream Clear Obscure 33, and on the other days, I stream this. I have Saturdays off, and then Sundays, I stream this. So tomorrow will be Clear Obscure, obviously. And then Thursday. Why are my propellers not moving? I just noticed it. hold the phone. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's Friday night. My propellers aren't moving. What the heck? Somehow it doesn't seem to be too much of a problem, but wow. I hope the landing gear is up and running. Oh god, now we're down to 2, 3. Uh, I have no idea. Engine 4 start not available. Let's try that. Uh, yeah, I don't, they were. Good thing we're almost there. Hopefully the landing gear doesn't have a problem. That's what that, remember a little bit ago I said what's going on? Because it made a weird sound, like something happened, and that's obviously what it was. We are getting very close. Thank God. I was really kind of liking this plane too. That kind of ruins it. That is just, that's really weird. That is really weird. I don't. Yeah, honestly, I think that some of these third-party planes in this games I've heard have had problems, and I'm kind of obviously like right now I'm noticing that. So the left and the right ones are working on the far end, and the two middle ones are not, obviously. I mean, I could be nice and say maybe that's just how this plane works, but there's no way. There's like absolutely no way. Just checking. Is that what it is? Is that because I was flying this through the clouds or something, or and they got iced? Should have a reason. It says auto. No, 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 no. Oh God, what did I do? No, no. Oh no, what did I do? I know. This is not good. It says engine 4 start. Not available. Oh God. Well, uh, oh my God. Where's the checklist? It's, well, I just had it on there. uh, Heart Aerospace ES30. Checklist. Okay, here we go. That's pre-flight. On and what? And guarded? Alright, hold on here. This is crazy. Switch on external power. Presume for overhead panel. Turn off. Ooh, dog. They're off. That one's... Okay. Oh. Oh no. Uh... Yeah. Um... I should have just flown it in like this. High voltage, external power. Yeah. Where is external? I saw that. And A veil. Yep, it's on. Okay. Still says not available. Not available. Ah. Ah. Hold on. The switches before the power. That's what we want, right? The two? Not worry about the... Yes, thank you, Pavlin. I'm assuming and hoping that my landing gear will work just fine. I don't think I like this plane now. I thought I did, but after that, that's kind of, that's not kind of scary. That's very scary. I don't want to be flying or be in a plane that's flying where two engines just randomly cut off. Not this guy. No, thank you. I didn't do this before, but then again, I only did a short flight. Yeah, but unfortunately, this has happened in real life to people. So there's that. Yep. This is real windy. So it's not all a simulation. But we are in a... I'm so confused. Are we in a simulation or not? Alright, we are getting close. Oh, we're going to lower our speed. ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the inconvenience. Blame the airplane manufacturers and not the pilot. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Pilot with co-pilot Pavlin doing everything to ensure your safety. Sometimes there's just things that are not in our immediate control. Alright, I do believe we are indeed really, really close. That is an airport ahead. But not our airport just yet. Unfortunately. Honestly, I don't even do checklists. I need to start doing that. What? Oh my god. Oh, you will, Wendy, you will. See? Even what he said. Sure you are, Wendy. Sure you are. Coming from the woman that landed her plane in the middle of a busy street. I don't believe you when you say you're just kidding. Yeah, that's totally what you said. Well, I love the daddies. Cheerio. Cheerio, mate. Cheerio. You deleted what? Yeah, I know. I don't have those, the fuel and the damage on the realism or whatever it's called on just yet. Like I said, I'm gonna get. Read, let me read. Huh. Yeah. I forget, Pavlin, do you play on PC or do you play on PS5? What is... I'm confused. How far? How far we go? We're getting there. We're definitely gonna choose a different plane after this. I wish there was something on this game with a performance rating that you could look at before you decide to try it. That would be nice. 308 nautical miles, I think. From Lincoln, Nebraska to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minnesota. Climb, you say? But we are... Well, you're right, I am too low. That's them damn other engines. We are very close, though. And I do have my flaps down, the first... What, you know... I couldn't tell you the answer to that, Wolf. I'm not sure myself, but I think it means from the point that you're at till the time that you get there. I think it changes as you go. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. There's the Great Lakes, Minnesota. I'm just assuming. One thing about my passengers, for everything they've gone through, boy, are they calm. I would be freaking my head out. 29,000 feet? Huh. I will remember that next time for sure. The only reason I'm so low right now is because I thought I was closer than I was, so I started coming that descending and getting ready for approach, and I've been stuck here ever since. I was at 10,000 feet. Actually, I'm kind of glad I didn't go to 49,000 with all the problems I've been having. Who knows with this plane. No, no, you're helpful, man. Thank you very much. Kidding me right now? I'd be panicking like a crazy man earlier if it weren't for you. Yeah, I'm just learning. You know, and what you're saying is helpful, so. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I flew, and you're gonna laugh, but I flew a Cessna from my city to Denver, Colorado, and it took 4.5 hours. So, yeah. To be fair, I did not prepare much for this flight at all. I just kind of hopped on and did it. Um, I wanted to see how this plane would handle it, and now I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, then again, I have it at lower speeds too because we're close, and I have the flaps down. Woof is why it's. But yeah, the other two engines, I still don't understand that. Maybe it's because we are lower. I don't know. Because they worked fine at 10,000 feet, but well, I mean, we got right there. Does it? Where does it say that? Oh, 4 hours. That can't be right. Well, we'll put flaps up and we'll speed it up then. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. I I just have a habit of following these brackets. I don't know why. Wait a minute. Isn't that our destination? I am so confused. But that right there, straight, not the one to my left, but that straight ahead is my destination, isn't it? Isn't that the airport? Let me see. You cannot see that far. Hey, MX. Howdy. Yeah, this is the destination right here. Minneapolis, St. Paul International. See, so I think that's off. I don't know why. I don't think it. Huh. And this is where I'm coming in from. Okay. Arthur Morgan, man. Howdy, partner. Yeah. I don't know why that is. I don't know. But we are coming in for a landing, so. Hey, Paul! Brazil, that is cool. What's it like in Brazil now? Carrier mode? Carrier mode is what you mean. No, passenger. I would definitely do that. Why did you remove it, buddy? Ah. Alright, I think we need to. We're not quite. We need to be higher. Sim Wars. Sim Wars. You mean with toxic people or something, or? Alright, I need to focus here. We are much too low. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah. I don't understand that either myself. I just. Like, who cares? You know, like, just play, have fun. Why does it have to be mine's better than yours and all that? Just, yep, that's what I mean, yeah. I've noticed that for quite a while. I would love to. I really honestly have no idea where I would even start with that though. Like, they probably listen to PC players more than they do PS5, but you never know. I need to. I need to do a turn it around. That's a good question. That is a good question. I think it's because third party developers are allowed to have their planes added on this, and I think they need to do a little more quality control checks on these. You know what I mean? Because, like you said, why is this plane doing this? True. Well, I bought the standard edition, and these planes came with the standard edition, so many great questions. Alright, let me see if I am. True. Oh, Wendy, you poke so many buttons, it's not even funny. Ah, let's watch this guy. Dang, dude, not bad. Alright. Yeah. I know I keep doing this, but I just, this helps me. This helps me, okay? It helps me. Okay. Gears down. Auto brake? I did not. Alright, we're gonna have to do a fly around. What are you out in the sticks or something, Wendy?
Minneapolis Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is 5 miles southeast, 2100 with Oscar to land.
Delta 2924, exit runway when able. Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower. Altimeter 3032, make straight in runway 30 left.
Ah. I gotta get some more air. I'm losing.
Delta 2924, exit runway when able.
Losing altitude. What is that tube doing? Oh my god. You know, I actually tried to do that years ago and I made it to like 13 hours before I was just...
Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, did you copy?
Yes, I copied, but I'm a little bit busy flying here, buddy. Yeah, 24 hours is... I made it to 13 hour once. A 13-hour stream, and it was not fun. I don't know why. Alright, now we're finally gaining altitude. Yeah, and those were unintentional. It just kept going. Yeah, that was before this game, though. It was like a Resident Evil stream, like years and years ago. And it was painful at the end.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, please acknowledge.
Well, they're busy here. My co-pilot should be doing that, but she is not. We'll get to 4,000 feet and then we'll turn around.
Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, ATC services terminated. Good day.
Huh. Well, thank you for watching, buddy. Trust me, I feel you with the... I'm 54 and I feel like I'm 80, so... No worries. Alright, now... Let's do a check here real quick. Yeah, thank you for all the help, man. No, I don't. Man, that sucks. You do not meddle. You were helpful. All right. Right now, I cannot see the runway at all. Oh, yes, because it's all about Wendy and her peanuts. Nits, peen. Yeah, you know. No. True. What just happened? That's why I keep doing this. Oh boy, I feel like I'm a little bit low here. Uh-oh. Uh, pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh no. Oh, that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Minneapolis approach. Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy is type. 3 miles west of Kilo Sierra Golf Sierra 3000. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, Minneapolis approach. Squawk 0211.
Why is it going to the left on its own?
Squawk 0211. Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot.
Uh,
7314 Heavy, radar contact 2 miles west of Kilo Sierra Golf Sierra 2600. Altimeter tree 0, tree 2.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie
Alright,
Sierra
flaps are
Foxtrot
added.
7314 Heavy.
Hold on. I had a bad feeling of that. I have trim on auto. which it should do it. I'm starting to wonder if it's not because of the engines, but that's the thing is I've got to learn about trim, to be honest, because I listen here, Missy, you grow a beard, and then tell me to trim my beard. Huh? Huh? Oh, that's gonna stall if I do that. That's so. Well, hold on here. Hold on. High pitch, stall, low pitch, stall. So what would be the ideal pitch or trim? Like, I'm learning. There comes the plane right for me. Okay. Well, let me try to land this again. Well, where's the stinking... I don't know why that blue thing doesn't show up unless I push pause again. I don't know why. Well, once I land this, I will try pitching stuff on my own. Just making sure we're on the right. Let's try. Flaps. And I don't know why my flaps are still saying 0%. Well, now they show up. Alright, I feel good about this one. See, my flaps are acting weird all of a sudden. They're not registering. What the heck? Yeah. Well, yeah, but they're, what I'm saying is they're not registering. I have them down, but it says 0. I don't know. I just sunk into the mountains.
Minneapolis Tower, Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra
What
Foxtrot
the
7314 Heavy is 5 miles east, 2000 with Oscar to land.
Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra, Foxtrot 7314 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower. Altimeter tree 032. Fly straight in runway tree 0 left. Sun Country 570. Exit runway when able. Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2687 ready for departure. Runway 17 IFR to Austin. Delta 2687, altimeter tree 032. Cleared for takeoff runway 17. Cleared for takeoff runway 17, Delta 2687.
Alright, here I
Sun
come.
Country 570, exit runway when able. Foxtrot 7 Tree 14 Heavy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Yeah, contact ground.
121.9er. Visual Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7 Tree 14 Heavy.
I don't like that plane, man. Alright, I'm going to take a short little break here, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do, because that plane sucks now. I also suck at flying, but that plane sucks bad. I will be... yeah. One zero piece. Alright, guys, I will be back in a little bit, like shortly, so don't go anywhere. Okay. What did I what did I miss? Thank you, Pavlon. Thank you. And I will. Let's see if I can do that now. No, I can't. I will. I don't know if you're still watching. But if your YouTube channel is Pavlon, like it is on here, I will definitely check that out and I will sub to you and watch your videos. Yeah, very nice guy. Oh, my knees are really hurting today. Alright. I don't like this plane. Like I thought I did. So, I did. It took me to kick, boot, and all that stuff. No, yeah, not after that one. See, like I said, I wish these had like a. Well, I guess it does. Sort of. Let me see what it says on that one. Yeah, that would be great if you could. $20,000 feet, 400 nautical miles, maybe. I don't know. I don't like it. Alright, so let's see. It doesn't really say if it's good, bad. You know, that's what I wish it had. Like a rating system, you know? I want to work my way up to these. And that was. I will check that out soon. Thank you, Wendy. Man, I don't know. Isn't there like a small. That's the end. Something like the one I was flying kind of like medium, you know, so that I can work my way up to the big ones. That's why I was flying that one, and yeah, we saw how that worked. What about this one? Alright, you know what? What? I keep thinking of this one, but I don't know, man. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Not that one. This one looks weird. I liked that one, but I wanted to move up. What about this one? Oh, that's a Beechcraft. We could try this one. What do you guys think? Keep that one in mind. The Textron Aviation Cessna. It's still pretty small, though. I want to work my way up to... True. Where was that? There it is. Skis. Let me see if I can... Wheels. Okay, good. That's what we need. There we go. That one's pretty cool. I like this blue one now. Oh, that's cool. Yep, that one. Alright. We're gonna do a test flight. And you know what the test flight is, I assume. Why is it not, oh, it didn't, huh. There we go. We'll fly from Lincoln. To here. Out of Lincoln. I suppose I could do it out of Grand Island if you want me to. Let me start over then. And still on there. Oh, wait. There we go. By demand, I will fly out of Grand Island. And we'll fly to Lincoln. Yeah. 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 Yep. That's that just happened. Oh. Uh-huh. How did I checklist? Covers are removed. Pilot probe. Check. Nose wheel. Alright, hold on. Check. I'm assuming. I'm greatly assuming that this. Yeah. Alright. Oh, oh. We got something to do right here right now. Send avionics. And here we go.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy ready at runway 35, north departure.
Alright. Yeah, this is smaller than I thought, too. Wendy, the sun will come out tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar that the sun will come out. I'm gonna set up now.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy, frequency change. Minneapolis Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy is type, 2 miles north of Grand Island, 3500. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines.
Squawk 0366, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7314 Heavy. Radar contact 3 miles northwest of Grand Island, 4300. Altimeter tree 026.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy.
I really wish I knew that one. You're welcome, Wendy. It's what I'm here for. This is like an old-time aircraft or something. This is crazy. I hate grass landings. I have been trying to figure that out myself, is why I laughed at your comment, because I restarted my career solely because of the grass landings, and it put me on one anyway after the second mission, and I was like, no, man. Entering some turbulence. Entering some turbulence.
Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7 tree 1 4 heavy contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
Entering.
119.4. Bizzle Blue Airlines Charlie Sierra Foxtrot 7
Jim, are we really going that fast? Look at the mini map. Holy crap. That's crazy. It was going. It was. You saw that? That was nuts. I'm like, maybe we are going that fast, you know? He did say the higher we fly, the faster you. Which I kind of knew. I was just flying that low in that last one because I thought we were closer, and we were. It was going over like lakes and stuff, like seriously fast. It'd be cool if you got this game, Wolf. It would be really cool. Hint, hint. And is this crossplay? That's one thing some of my subscribers have said it is, but I don't know. I don't know. It is crossplay. Oh, Shantae. Get yourself some money and get this game whooped, that's all I'm saying. I will say no more. You know what to do. You know what to do. I'm really not too sure I like this plane. I mean, it's so far, it's easy to fly, but, you know, I want something mid-size. Google? Wait, what does Google come in good for? The Cessna 172? Oh, I will. And that's gonna be a doozy. Telling you right now. Alright, let's start the approach. In fact, we're gonna do what we do, because otherwise we don't know what to do with all this fog here. All these clouds. You never know. Although if that has ever happened, I'm pretty sure the shark lost. Alright, well that's York, so York is halfway yours. So we're not quite at the halfway point. That's what I'm saying, see. Hey, Just. But it's hold on here. It's the PC24 what do I want to say? Is it mid-size or is it big like the 737 and stuff? It's a private jet. Well, we were quite a ways. We were quite farther than I thought. Look at the clouds. Okay. Well, I'm also looking to learn how to do like the mid sizes, and the last one I did, I didn't like that plane at all. Okay. Well, it comes in from. We still got a while to go. even though it looks like it's close. What is with the sound all of a sudden? We're gonna get some altitude here. Well, there's New York, so wow. I do still love this game though. I love it. I love how you can feel turbulence in the controller. Ah, well, no, because I'm closing in on. I will go max. I mean, it can go faster. I was just slowing down because we're almost there. Yeah. You get me now. fact, I'm going to lower my flap. Because, wow. When I hit the pause menu, and then I restart it or whatever, the sound just goes nuts. Just goes nuts, guys. You know what I'm saying? Goes nuts. I don't know what that sound was. Probably a stall sound. But probably not. There it goes again. That is weird. We're getting very close. Yep, that's the way it is in our city right now. Crappy. But I do like flying and landing in real-time weather, so I think it's cool. I know Wendy doesn't. I know she just doesn't like it. Definitely do without it. But Wendy can fly her little Cessna and her sunny sky custom weather all she wants. But I prefer this. See? See? But you gotta learn to fly in the actual weather, Wendy. You can't have Hallmark landings every time. Life isn't sunshine and rainbows and unicorns, my friend. Yes, it's nice to fly and land in clear, sunny skies and everything. But good luck with that. I like realism in my games sometimes. Like games like this, yes, give me realism. Even though I have crash realism and stuff off, I like the realism weather. Hallmark world. That's not delusional at all. Yeah, as if that's ever happened in your life, except if you play like on easy mode. This coming from somebody that bought Elden Ring, guys. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I know all about you, my friend. I watched her fly a plane and land it in the middle of a busy intersection. And then she said, "Oh, but it's fun." And I'm like, exactly, it's gotta be challenging. So why fly in sunny skies in a flight simulator game? Why land in the middle of an intersection? Because it's fun. Give yourself a challenge, my friend. Check out the realism in this game and Wendy, you are a repertoire. Well, where else are you going to see this, you know? Come on, man. Stop killing the poor innocent NPCs in the game in the name of fun. See? Stop killing poor innocent NPCs on the interstate because it's fun. I get it, it was cool. But not every time. There's no second time with that, I'm sorry. You had your fun, now land your plane. Efficiently. And I know where you live. Because it's fun. Yeah. But some people would say picking their nose is fun. That doesn't mean they should do it. Why is the minimap going all funky again? Well, I thought we were close. We are close. We're just, we, we got all that to go, you know? We're gonna make this a little quicker. Shit it, please. Cup. Shut up. Well, now we are close. Here we go. Alright, we need to do what we do. I'm gonna nail this I'm gonna butter this landing. So I haven't had one of those today, so it's time. The freaking stupid plane I had cheated me out of that. Alright, so it's going right to left. Yeah. You feeling alright, Wendy? You doing alright there? You know what? I'm not gonna follow the flight pattern. Yeah, I don't know about that one. This is true for you. Don't look at the clock every 5 minutes and it'll go faster. I have to butter this landing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Wolf, are you still here with me? You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to put it on my own settings for this plane. That might be a problem. That might be an issue. Not gonna lie. Looks windy, clear skies, kinda. You see the blue, don't ya? Are you happy now? Are you happy now, my friend? Oh yes, yes, really. Truly, really, deeply, really, really. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, I gotta focus now, guys. No more picking on Wendy. The poor girl just can't take it.
Banking.
Banking. spanking.
Banking.
Spanking.
Banking. Banking. Banking.
Alright. Not that much. Alright. Second flaps down. And how is old Avalon, my friend?
500. Sink rate. Pull up. Minimums. Minimums. Pull up. 100. Banking.
Lincoln Tower, Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy is 2 miles south, 900 with Oscar to land.
Well, I didn't butter it.
Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy, Lincoln Tower. Altimeter tree 031, enter left traffic runway tree.
No
6.
butter.
Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. You are not
You're
clear
not
to
clearing
land.
around on the runway.
Clear the
Well,
runway.
if you're going a date with me, I will. But you're not real. And you're kind of mean to tell me to clear the runway.
Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy.
Hmm.
You are not clear to land. Clear the runway.
You clear the runway, honey.
Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie
Shush.
Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway. Visible Blue Airlines, Charlie Sierra Foxtrot, 7314 Heavy. ATC services terminated.
And we'll
Good day.
terminate you. No butter. That's my first landing with the plane. Give me a break. And this plane, I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Yeah, well, she can frisk me anytime. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It sounds like something's dragging. And braking. And smoldering. And crashing. And dragging. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull. Oh, goodness. Okay. Good. Might not want to get so close there, fellas. Yeah, you might not. You're gonna get swiped. You're gonna get swiped. Dude, that's a plane that's in movement. Do not walk in front of a plane that is in movement. I don't work at the airport, and I know this stuff. Common knowledge, folks. Common knowledge. All right. Me and Miss Fancy Pants here are going to the hotel room, and I'm gonna show her my flaps. I mean, yeah, that's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna take me a break at 4 o'clock. Actually, guys, I think I'm gonna. I didn't say nothing. I think I'm gonna end it here. I didn't realize it was 4 o'clock. 4 freaking o'clock. Oh, you're a woman. Of course you're gonna do a pukey face. But thanks everybody. If you're watching this and you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do so. I really appreciate it, guys. A whole bunch. I mean, it means a lot to me in this channel. We're growing pretty good now, and I appreciate that, and I'm excited for that. It has been good. Thank you, guys. Wendy's laughing because she's windy. I'm gonna get off of here and eat and relax for a while. I don't like this plane, so I don't think I will be using it next time. But tomorrow is, of course, Expedition 33, so we'll be doing that. And yeah, thank you guys. You guys have a great rest of the day, and we will see you guys later. Bye.